Hello. Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How's everybody? Hello, Pinoy. Hello, and Link. And fuck you very much. Hello. We are out here, and we gonna be assassinating. Are you ready for that? Are you ready? I'm ready. Let me just move that over here. We're gonna adjust my broken neck a little bit. There we go. Boop. Boop. Hey, Lex! Thank you for the R2-D2. I'm about ready to sneak around and murder some folks. How about you? I'm also eating a snack.
Rosie Oppose just resubbed for 3 months. Hi.
Hi, Leah. Thank you for the 3 months. And Addy, hi, I love you. I know you can't hear me. Hi, I love you. Hi, I love you so much. There we go. All right, let's do some sneaking and murdering, huh? I do not remember where I left off. But it's here, apparently. Oh, was I going back for the sundial? I was. I'm gonna Google that shit. Gift from the gods. I'm gonna... Gift from the gods. Assassin's Creed Origins puzzle. Ain't no shame in my game. Let's take a look and make sure the audio's good. Thank you for the caramel Dawson. And Leah, thank you for the 100 bits. And Asher, the best Fortnite gamer. Rise. We got so many dubs today. I love that for us. The god of Fortnite? Where? Couldn't be me. I was checking the audio levels to make sure everything's good. I know that the game's not really doing much right now, but we'll turn her up a smidgen. There's just wind sounds, so you're not really missing much. Getting my tattoo right now. Leah. I have coffee. Thank you for the Pika soundboard, Asher. I have coffee and it's hot, but it's delicious. Oh, can I fast travel over there? 'Cause... yes. Stop that. Sundial puzzle. How to solve. Turn outside, blah blah blah. As soon as dawn hits, look at the sundial. 3 of the smaller pillars face panels will descend, revealing blue glowing crystals. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright. Why is my screen... I feel like my screen's... ugh. I definitely didn't do that. Does it look okay for y'all? Yeah, it should pretty much. Blanket burrito and watching Twilight. I love that for you. That's a vibe. That's a whole vibe. feel like my screen or the game is very, like, washed out. Very strange. Let me check the settings. Video settings. Brightness, HDR off. HDR settings, nope. Till the symbol is barely visible. Okay, maybe that'll help. Maybe it's just the area I'm in.
That was depicted in the tomb.
Is this what people do when they're sick? Am I doing it right? Yes, bestie. Need to make it dawn again, I think. Time travel. The fuck? Get out of here, buggies. No bugs allowed. Okay. I guess I just... maybe just a little bit of... No? Stop. Oh. Stop. I don't want to go too far. Stop! I'm having some struggles here. I thought you could stop it. Okay, now I'm just gonna wait for the sundial to do its thing. Three of the smaller pillars, the face panels will descend. Okay. I have to wait for the face panels to descend, so we're gonna sit here a minute. How's everybody's Tuesday? How's everybody's Tuesday? We're waiting for time to pass. I hope everybody's having a great day. That was really hard for me to say. I hope everybody is having a great day. Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot my going live tweet. We'll do that while I have to wait for time to pass. I am live right now. Being sneaky. Assassin's Creed Origins. And some emotes. Up. Okay. TV. Boop. Okay. All the tags. Boop. Okay. Pretty much through the woods with the stomach flu, but still feeling icky. Finally able to eat rice. That's good. Hi, Zoe. Hold on, someone's at my door. The kitchen is the main problem. BRB, everybody. Same here. He was also a gamer. We were momentarily chatting about Assassin's Creeds. I told him I was streaming it and the panic on his face, and I was like, no, you're fine. I've paused. Thank you for the welcomes. I feel so welcome. Anyway, did it do a thing? Did I miss it? I know that it like zoomed in for a second. I don't think I shouldn't have missed it. I think... No, I think we're still... Are we still waiting? I don't know. Did I miss it? Did y'all see anything happen with the face panels on these things? Okay, see, I saw it do that. Oh, because the fucking shooting stars every time. What time of day does it need to be? Hi, Zoe. I know I said hello and then I like had to go BRB when you showed up, but hi! Sorry about the no sound on my BRB. I forgot to start the music. Okay, time. If time could pass faster. I need time to pass for a puzzle. Coffee. Don't burn my tongue. You burned my tongue last time. I feel like it should have done it for me at dawn, so I don't understand what I'm waiting for at this point. Do I need it to be midday? No. I shouldn't. Do I need to wait for that to hit the center? I might. Oh, stop doing that. I put my controller down and it hits my keyboard. My new keyboard should be here to... Hi, Dave! How are ya, buddy? Long time no see. Oh. Interesting. Thank you, Sari bot. It automatically deleted a bot before I even got a chance to see what happened. Yeah, Dave, I'm off work all week, so I'm having afternoon streams instead of buttfuck early in the morning streams. I'm currently waiting for time to pass so this puzzle can be fucking done something about. We love mental health breaks. Okay, if it doesn't activate by hitting the center of this, I'm gonna have to take a look and maybe like reset. Go back in the tomb, take a look at it, maybe reset Dawn. Why is my color? My captions are broken. Hate that for me. I might have fucked up an extension. I'll have to look at that. Please? Puzzle? Sundial puzzle? I've been waiting for you all day. Perhaps? Perhaps maybe we let me do the puzzle, please? Soon, yeah, as soon as dawn hits. So Why am Dawn not doing the Dawn thing? They are important as fuck. You are correct, sir. Okay, so it's nighttime. Nah. Oh my god, stop. My L2 buttons are sensitive. Dawn, please. Okay, it's dawn now. I'm here. I am literally here. Let me go back to the tomb and see if that makes a difference. Oh my god. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god. I was trying to use Genshin controls to start running. But unfortunately that is the attack button for Assassin's Creed. Okay, let me take a look at you. Interact, fallen star, okay. And then you say...
This number seems important.
Okay, so now that I've re-interacted... Why are they not open? Is it, like, broken? Like, is it glitched? These should all be open. Hello, please. It did it for me the last time. When I first found it and couldn't figure out what the hell I was doing. They all opened properly. And it says all I need is dawn. Guys! Holy schmoly, Ass Creed's origin! That's right, Salty! I'm having some trouble with this goddamn puzzle, though. Dawn. It's supposed to be triggered by the dawn. Guys, I'm struggling. I'm a struggling. I don't want to sit here and wait for fucking ever. It's broken. Okay, let me take a look. We're gonna go back. No. I'm gonna look in and see if there's like, if it's broken or something. Sundial puzzle. Salty, I appreciate the view, but quit being on Twitch while you're at school. Quit it! Enter the tomb. Likely to it's only possible to do it at dawn, okay? I literally turned it to dawn and nothing happened. Broken. Thank you for the hoon scream, Salty. Tried completing it like 20 times. It changed the time of day. Wait for the shadows. Pillars won't open for me to shoot them. Interesting. Okay, so they're saying reload the quest objective. Yes. The frick? Why am I... Hello? Hi, Leslie! How are you, bestie? I know it's been like an hour since we last spoke. These hyenas are making some noise over there.
This must be the sundial that was depicted in the tomb.
Yes, okay. I'm overwhelmed in such a good way. Good! Did you pick your book? You know, now that we stopped playing the super important shoot game. Oh, I need to hold it, I guess. Dawn, please. Give me Dawn. Aha! Bitch ass. So it's... Okay. It's... Which... Revealing... Okay. Locate the crystal directly opposite the sundial and fire 3 arrows at the crystal. Okay. One,
He's reacting.
2, 3. Just turn that down a little bit.
Lights shining up to the gods. By Ra, what have I done?
You broke it. No, I'm gonna go in the tomb now.
I should check the tomb.
That's right, baby. We're gonna recover. I said loot. Loot, loot. Thank you. Going on a trip. Splunking in some tombs. Ooh. The door opened. Ooh, what is that? That looks ominous and terrifying.
Oh, you doorkeepers who guard your portals, who swallow souls
Whoa.
and who gulp down the corpses of the dead. What a journey I have made. The things I have seen. I am but one of you.
This is creepy, but I'm here for it. Yes, hide. I'm sorry? Are we playing Final Fantasy 15 right now? What in the crossover? Did y'all see that? What? I talk about. Wait. Wait. Hubba. Okay, so when I bought this game, I got the super ultimate mega edition with like all the DLC. I did not know that was a DLC quest. Yo, I'm freaking the fuck out. Just fucking what's his name from Final Fantasy 15 just appearing in this tomb. Hold on. What the fuck is his name? Arden. That's Hello, Josh and Sleepy. I just got a chocobo and Assassin's Creed Origins. I did a fucking quest with a fucking Final Fantasy 15 crossover. Yeah. Okay. Pardon me. I have a chocobo. Camel? I have concerns about what I'm looking at right now. Um, uh, yeah, Jay, okay, so I got like the Super Mega Ultimate Edition and it had like all the DLC. So I guess this was just one of the DLC things? But I have a chocobo with 4 legs. And I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of afraid of this Choco Campbell right now. But, oh, hi, I solved a sundial puzzle, and inside this tomb, Arden from Final Fantasy jumps out of a pillar of light. And then I want to say probably Bahamut, no, it wasn't Bahamut, maybe it was Alexander, shows up in the sky and takes Arden away, and then I get a sword and a shield and a Choco Camel. I am a little sad that the Chocobo has 4 legs, but I guess that was just a choice that they made. Yeah. Enigmatic creature's tremendous speed was once used for racing. Yeah, the blue swords like in Final Fantasy 15 with all the ancestors and stuff. 15 was one that I played basically till the end. Final Fantasy 15 spoilers if you've never played it. Mute now. But I basically got to the time skip, and then stopped playing. Couldn't bring myself to actually finish it. Oh, that's right, I was looking for another quest. But yeah, I made some noises when I made this discovery of this game just now. Are there any more side quests I can collect? The only one I haven't beat was 13. That's one of the only ones so far that I haven't played. I have... Stop it with the shooting stars. I have not played any of the online ones. Like, I tried 14, but, like, couldn't really stick to it. But I've basically played 7 to 15, with the exception of 13 and all of its offshoots. And then I've played the 7 remake as well, because I also have a Final Fantasy addiction. Oh, that's right. I was going to look for just side quests to pick up. This place is very vast. Here's one. We'll go here.
Whoa.
Who are you? Oh, you're a bad guy. But I have a cool future sword now. Oh! That was rude. Ah! Fitting. Wait, let me get my chocobo. I was too
Immoral
slow.
just resubbed for 4 months. Hi, Illy.
Hi, Illy. Thank you, Lydia, for the 4 months. Thank yous. Let me turn up my headset. There we go. Y'all are great. Y'all are fantastic. You haven't played the 7 remake yet, Jay? Oh my god. Sir. It is, in my honest, humble Final Fantasy fan opinion, the remake is so good. It's so good. No, don't follow the road that way. Stop it. I'm only slightly judging you as a Final Fantasy fan. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Now I gotta go downstairs. There's drama. Ooh! Spill the tea when you get back, Lydia. I must know. I'm nosy AF. Now, I missed out on 11. I tried to play 14, but it is long, and I'm just not hugely... I don't know. I feel like I'm not hugely into MMOs, but then again, I'm enjoying Tower of Fantasy, so I don't know what it is that I don't like about 14. I just don't really like it. I am also very behind on video games. Collection that ever grows, but do I play games from it? Probably not. How do I get out of this damn village? Okay. I will ride my bastard Choco Camel to the ends of the earth. I love him. Fun casually with friends. Yeah, I think, let me actually get off this guy oh. Interesting. I feel like if I had people to play with, like, regularly, I might enjoy it a little bit more. But the servers are overwhelmingly full of people, and I feel like that's part of my issue. Oh.
Out of my way! Slaughter every last one of these dogs! Shift your asses!
I can't do that while I'm on a horse. Okay.
Deal with that dog!
Come here. I just want to talk. Come here. I just want to talk. Oh, we have help? Okay, we have help. Amazing.
Break me out, will you?
You got it. Get down.
Break me out, will you?
Basic Rain just resubbed for 4 months. Hun hun hun.
I've heard stories of
Hun,
such
hun,
guys
hun.
across the desert.
Thank you for the 4
I
months,
am
Crane.
Theodorus,
Hello.
one of many who rebel against the Phylakitai.
Is that what landed you in this cage?
Yes, a failed attack. I am hunting Daratos, a ruthless general of Ptolemy, with a hatred for Egyptians. A killer of mothers, and fathers, and children. I won't rest until his body is food for the worms. Would you lend your sword?
Gladly. Your plight is true.
Good joy. We will regroup with my men in Bacchius. Come along.
How does a Greek find himself fighting an Egyptian cause?
Wow.
Follow me and stay close.
Are you not gonna ride a horse? I guess we're walking. 14 is fun casually with friends. Once my friends pulled ahead of me, it got less entertaining. Yeah. If you do ever get back into it. I mean, I don't pay for it. I downloaded it for
My father
free.
was Egyptian. My
So I
mother,
honestly don't even know if I
Greek.
could, like, log back into it without having to pay anything for it.
Long ago, a day came when I discharged every ounce of Greek blood from my body and pledged to rid Egypt of men like Daratos. We will take shelter here and wait for the right moment to strike. I will
will?
be briefed.
Oh.
Die, idiot!
Uh-oh. Damn, what is happening? Oh, fuck. Amazing. Got him. Thank you for the hoon scream, Salty. Oh, Jesus. Come here. Come here. Okay. Who else? Who else? Oh, you. I'm stuck. It's alright. Got him. Okay, I think we did it. I think we won. Nope, there's more? Okay.
Whoa.
The horse suffered no casualties. Come here. Come here. Got it.
And we nearly did. We found his camp, but they had greater numbers. We were forced to disband. I was captured by a scouting convoy and beaten into giving up our retreat point.
Why are we
But
crouching?
you instead led them into a trap. Clever.
I knew my brothers would rescue me, but I did not know the Magi from Siwa would be among them too. You are rather celebrated amongst my group. We spent years tracking Rujik, only to learn you made waste of him single-handedly.
Now we're on horses.
You would not call us your
And now
ally,
we're off horses.
but our goals
Okay.
seem to be aligned from
Makes
time
sense.
to time, don't they?
You are not incorrect.
This NPC makes no sense.
Swear something's close. We will take shelter here and wait for the right moment to strike.
Okay.
I will get briefed.
Dogs. They've sent out scouting groups.
Daratos is gone. Neck. He continues to elude me.
What should we do?
Let's be smart. We have an opportunity to claim 2 victories with 1 swift strike. We need to wait for Daratos to return to camp. I've learned his personal
Horseback for a
scribe
solid
stayed
5
behind in
seconds.
Taranis.
Welcome back, Lydia.
We'll be targeted if we so much as take a piece nearby.
Whoa.
You are unknown to them. Bring the scribe to us. He'll tell us what we need to know.
How do I find him?
At night, he rests within the courtyard. During the day, you can find him working around the temple or at the terrace overlooking the lake. He dresses elegantly, and due to our failed attack, now has guards in tow. He'll be hard to miss.
So, bring him alive or kill him? Bring him alive. Accompanied by 2 bodyguards, at night he rests in the courtyard, and during the day he works at the Serapion. Okay. Hello? Choco Camel! Here you are, buddy.
Theodoros.
Whoa.
Daratos has left the camp. He's gone.
Here we go. Choco Camel away! It's so concerning to see a chocobo with 4 legs. Cause like straight up, this motherfucker has a beak. He is a bird. But he's a camel. I did run into every NPC possible there. You are correct. Got him. Alright. Let's sneaky sneak. Sneakity sneakity snack. Woo woo. I love my very futuristic swords that I'm running around with in the middle of ancient Egypt. It's canon. Final Fantasy 15 took place in ancient Egypt. Ah, no! Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Don't yell, I'm hiding. Don't yell, I'm hiding. Very time appropriate. Look at my shiny silver medals. Is this Jesus? Who are you supposed to be? Poseidon? You've... Hades. I can't tell. He has Cerberus, but also a trident. I don't know.
follow me around everywhere?
Strict orders from the General. We are not to leave your side.
He's overreacting. I am safe here.
Deratos won't take any chances.
Scribe himself. Drunk. And dead to the world.
Got him.
It won't be long before he comes to. I need to bring him back to Theodorus.
I was never here. Does this mean the Cadillac you drive around in 15 was created before ancient Egyptians? Yes. The convertible Cadillac was created before the pyramids. Thank you for the goose honk, Salty. Where's my Choco Camel? Where's my Choco Camel? This will be bus faster. I am in the ass. There we go. Let's take this drunk man. I love that I can chain assassinate now. That was a big deal to unlock. It's very helpful. Slambre! Hello! It is a Slambre. How are you, friend? How are you? Whoa, 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 whoa! That was unnecessary. Aw, dinner and a show. I'm flattered. Bye, Jay. Thanks for popping in.
That is him. Well done.
That is him.
We will find out what he knows. In the meantime, we must prepare our attack. Some of our brothers are stationed just west of Soknopayo. Meet with them and wait for my arrival. We will put an end to that Nekatiodet.
Okay.
A scribe who knows his way around Karanis.
Deratos, where is he?
That name means nothing to me.
Don't think us fools!
Please, stop. Then talk. We'll break your fingers.
No.
Then your
No,
wrists.
don't! Where is Deratos?
Interesting. Your homies appreciate the support, Slambre. Welcome back, Link. Okay, I'm gonna try and pick up another side quest. Back over here. Yes, I am, Jay. Thank you for the caramel, Donson. Sorry, I'm texting my husband. I can't type fast because then I fuck it up. Almost forgot me star. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I'll do that right now. I need a good stretch. Ugh. I have 3 beverages before me, Asher. Should I hydrate with cranberry grape juice, water, or coffee? Which one shall I hydrate with? Your choice. Dealer's choice. You do need your stars. What in the flim flam? What in the flim flam?
Keep back! This doesn't concern any of you. Carry on with whatever it is you do.
Another murder. Amun. How horrible.
Uh-oh.
It's the young priest from the...
Are
Nice
you the
comb over.
Philopatai?
Yes. Try not to trample the scene. My
You might
job
be
is hard
unavailable at the
enough as
moment,
it is.
Asher. I realize that, so I'm hydrating with coffee.
Apologies. As a protector, I am attracted to such sins.
A fellow protector? Ah, yes, I see your badge. You are a Magi. From the old kingdom. Wow.
Wow.
Forgive me, this gruesome business has us all on edge. Huh? This is the latest in a series of chilling ritual murders by Wadjet cultists.
Not the cultists.
To be honest, I'm a little out of my depth.
I may be of some use to you. I am not unfamiliar with murder sins.
Sad.
Perhaps you could help investigate. The cultists usually leave a message. I haven't figured it out yet. We could check the temple.
You said
got
there
it,
have been
bud.
other murders.
Oh.
The cultists are murdering temple acolytes, public figures in Karanis. No one knows why. Anyone could be their next target. The
You got debated. You got debated. You got debated. Debated.
Thank you for that, Lydia. Thank you for the 100 bits. What a wonderful choice. I do enjoy that one. Forget what that guy was saying. It was debated time.
The timing is inconvenient. Years of work building over the poorly constructed Egyptian temple. Endless delays and problems. Now this. There is a lot of pressure to solve this. But
This is a lot of blood. Someone was bound and tortured here, in front of the statue. By the signs, they were cut up badly, then dragged outside.
Damn, bro.
it must have been the poor acolyte. There was no one else here. Why did they do this?
Cult reasons?
A Greek god where an Egyptian god once stood. This would make some in Egypt very angry. Someone has smeared the god with green paint. The head has also been covered. Wait, something else is up there.
There is? Oh. We climbing. Oh. I landed on the lantern. Nah. Anyway. Casually setting myself on fire. NBD. No, hello? I'm pressing down.
Serapis' face is hidden and defaced with more green paint. A green mask of Wadjet has been placed here. Wadjet is goddess protector of Upper and Lower Egypt. Someone is making a clear statement. But how did they get up here carrying all of this?
Well, I'm gonna guess this bridge. Interesting.
Moon. This is written in blood.
That a dog?
It's still wet.
Today our temple is avenged against your filthy Greek god. Your high priest's blood will pay the debt to Wadjet. For Egypt! For the goddess!
The murderers are going to kill the high priest next. We have to find him. The Phylakitai should know where he is.
In Fayum, north of Dionysus Caravanserai. Wow. There is a tower with a hole by its feet. It is in need of support, so I sit behind it, but the wooden beams seem more helpful. I think that's one of those puzzle papers. Yeah, the papyrus puzzle. I can do that later. Yay!
Phylakitai, I found the cultist message. They're going to kill your high priest next.
Bum bum bum.
The High Priest? By Serapis, no. Garani's spirit will die if he does.
We need to find him. Where is he? Think, Phylakitai.
His villa is nearby. I know of a spot overlooking it from a safe distance. This way. We can see the whole area from the temple wall.
Am I following
Your
you?
temple is the reason for this trouble. It is a bitterness for the locals.
That's absurd. It has increased industry and trade. Everyone has benefited.
Have they?
Your dead acolyte and high priest may not agree.
Gods, the trouble I'll get if the High Priest lies dead. We must hurry.
Well, come on now. You take the ladder, I'll take the bricks. What are...
That's the High Priest. Those men have him surrounded. You must help him.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Get to the main entrance and act when I do.
Yes, or I could stay up here as lookout.
Coward.
I'll warn if more bandits approach.
Coward.
You go.
We're shooting. Only fools will try to take us by surprise.
Well, I got one of you, didn't I? Well, did not mean to go down there. Come here. Come here. Dude's just standing there like, what the fuck? Come here. Oh. Well, okay.
Die, maggot!
Got him.
They were going to sacrifice me.
Yeah.
You are safe now. It is fortunate you are not at the temple. You would already be dead.
Serapis, they would have butchered me. These Egyptians are prayerless demons and not men.
It was an Egyptian who saved you, priest. Remember that when you pray and give thanks. We Medjay protect all, regardless of their class.
It glitched and it said ass instead of
I
class.
came as soon as the fighting began. I see I am too late.
Convenient.
Thank you for your help, Medjay. It certainly made my work here easier.
You have interesting timing. What do you know of these bandits?
Egyptians unhappy
Kitty.
with the Greeks here. Who knows what holes they crawl from? Seeing a Greek god in place of their own incensed them, no doubt.
Yeah.
Understandably. You've not seen the last of such trouble, I think. The Ptolemies tend to divide us at times.
Is that my headset doing that, or is that the game?
Greece has brought Egypt
Keeps
much
cutting out.
wealth, yet some resist all progress.
This depends on your idea of progress. Progress for Egypt or for
I'll
Greece.
answer your question in a sec, Link. BRB.
Farewell, Phylakitai. Next time you protect, remember my code.
I just realized the pest control guy didn't close my door all the way. To answer your question, Link. You might be stuck behind an ad. I will wait. I'm gonna check Twitter while I wait. Oh, let me fix my broken neck again. Am I good? Am I? No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. The amount of bot digital artist commissions that I get on Twitter that follow me. This one actually looks legit, but like there are so many of them that are bots for sure. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay. You are almost out of an ad, so I can answer your question. Okay, Link, you should be able to see and hear me now. The sword, so you missed it because your internet died on you. The quest I was doing with the sundial was apparently a Final Fantasy 15 crossover quest. Because all of a sudden, Arden walks out of a pillar of light, gets taken away by Bahamut, Alexander, I don't know, one of the Final Fantasy Eidolons or gods or whatever you want to call them. In his place was this sword, this shield, and that's why I have a chocobo camel mount. I had no idea that it was a crossover quest. It could have been DLC, could have been mainline. I have no idea. But that is why I have this very futuristic sword and shield. Because Final Fantasy 15 crossover. Whoa.
I must be. I saw you with the Phylakitai of Karanis. Are you a protector?
I am. Is there something wrong?
Please, we need your help. Yesterday, my husband witnessed something frightening. Soldiers dragged a poor man beneath the temple. Then he heard screams. We're already hungry because there's no grain. Now I'm terrified the soldiers will take my husband. We don't know who we can trust. Not even the Phylakitai.
Let me talk to your husband. Where can I find him?
He's a stone mason working near the temple. Please be careful. The soldiers mustn't see you talk to him.
Okay.
Huh?
Huh? Oh?
Stonemason, your wife has been to see me.
Shh. How did you get up here? By a woman,
I climbed?
That woman interferes. I told her. What can we do?
How did you get up here?
Just
I
act
climbed,
normal.
just like you.
Yeah, that's it. Stay normal.
Calm yourself. She said you saw soldiers take someone below the temple.
Yes. No. Yes. Okay, it's
Yes! No.
It wasn't the first time.
Okay.
But yesterday was different. There were screams that would wake the gods themselves. So many screams.
So many screams.
Please, just leave me alone before someone sees you. Just act normal.
Me when I try to whistle.
Some people just should not whistle.
Shut up, don't make fun of me.
This looks like the place the stonemason told me about.
Alarm! To me, hurry!
I'm hiding. What are you? Oh.
Got you.
Did not even see you. Ow. Got him. Bitch. Captain, the new laws providing increased protection for Greek farms are expected to create some unrest amongst the Egyptians. As such, and in line with those laws, add extra patrols in and around the Greek farms. Make sure you do it without decreasing vigilance in other areas, even if it means creating double shifts. All subversion is to be dealt with promptly and harshly. I will not allow protests or trouble from the vigilantes to affect the stability of Karanis. Hi, Lua! Good to see you. Hi, I love you. Always a joy.
By a moon. What has been done here?
Some bullshit. A message from the butcher. Your payment is in the usual place beneath bathing Sobek. There can be no disappointing the crocodile. Take the farmer's arm. Tell him next time someone refuses, it will be their head.
Someone called the Butcher is strong-arming farmers. I need to find him. I should follow this trail of loot. A bathing Sobek. Bathing must be in water. A Sobek in water.
The fuck is a Sobek? I love you, Lua. Is that it? Am I done? Oh, I guess so. My beloved. Love that. Very cute. Can I fast? Nope. Can't do that. Okay, we're gonna ride my Choco Camel all the way there. A little bit of a dip in the water. Oh, it's only Tuesday, and I love that. I love that a lot. Come here, boy. Yes. You weird homunculus. Let's go. Okay, but why are we going above when we can just go like this? I don't understand the need to follow the road when literally it's right there.
There's a Sobek ruin not far from here. The Butcher's loot could be nearby.
There we go. Oh, there's Crocodile. I will leave you here.
Those are guards. This must be the place. The bathing Sobek should be close.
Damn it. What? Weird. Maybe the croc will eat him. Maybe the croc will eat him! Oh, he fighting. He fighting for him life. Haha, he did. He turned into a crocodile? I swear to you, there was only one. Ooh, I leveled up. Love that for me. Is he still just... Oh, there's a croc in the water. Bad croc. He angy. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Oh, we going on a ride now? Oh, I ran out of arrows. Okay. Sleep. Anyway. Fucking what now? Okay, we diving. We diving. Is there more diving to be done? If a crocodile was a mammal, would they have crocky milk? How dare you? Oh, here we go. We have a treasure chest. There's the door. Alright, let me go up for some air real quick. Rice bowl! Hi, CP. Welcome back.
There is an engraving on the chest depicting Soknopayo. That is a village west of here.
Why,
Coins are in bags
G?
normally used to store grain. Did this come from a storehouse?
Oh no, anything but that. Going for a swim? Yep. Just a casual dive. Just a casual dive. Trying to... It says that I need to find more loot. One more piece of loot. So I'm trying to see where it thinks that is. For this location. Here we go? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Just sunken treasure hoarder things. You're all cuties. How about that? How about that? How about you can't stop me? How about you're all cuties? How about that? Will one of these boatmen come screaming up to me so I can steal their boat? No? Okay. You are a cutie, Lua, actually. Baka. Okay. Those bandits? They are bandits. Exotic cutie. You call me cute one more time. Cute? Everybody is cute. Heckin' cuties. With a capital QT. What are you gonna do about it? Can't stop, won't stop.
And here I am, at last, in the Fayum. I will root out the agents of the crocodile.
Strong buff, absolutely ripped male specimen. Still cute though. Oh, I can craft something. Yes, daddy. Okay. I'm gonna need you to cease. I can craft. Ooh, yeah, I can craft this. Amazing. Ranged damage. Love that for me. What ability can I unlock? I forget which one I was shooting for. What is this? Shield charge? No. Extend combo? No. Oh, no. What is this? Chain throw? No. Poison darts? No. Smokescreen damage? No. Breath holding? I mean, maybe. What is this? Hijack? Maybe it was that one. We'll do that one. I see a QT. You are a QT. Everybody's a cutie. I only associate with cuties, actually, so... Therefore, you are all QT. I will not be spelling iCup. Can't fool me. Can't fool me, I'm too smart. Hello? Oh, you're a child. Here, take this L. Find the storehouse. Okay. I wanted a dub. You're all winners. You're all winners in my book. And my book is the encyclopedia. So... Can I not climb this wall right here? Oh my god. Okay. So we have that one garden there. The storehouse is over there. Oh. Let's go do that real quick. Sidetracked for synchronization. Always. It's a butt, and I'm touching his butt crack. Okay. That went from funny to awkward real fast. Sleepy, I just saw your DM. I'm forced to take intro to Spanish since the uni I'm going to for now only has a German and Spanish as foreign languages. RIP. So that's the storehouse over there. Ow, my leg. My leg again. Wasn't awkward till you made it awkward. Well, look at me. Queen of awkward. Okay, so it's underground. Where's the door? Probably around there would be my guess, considering there's so many of them. Not planning on specializing in Spanish or German. I'm doing a year at this uni, because the uni I want to go to is in Quebec. And I'm assuming, whoa, that is very far from you. And Quebec is a butt. I'm sorry.
That is a lot of guards for a simple storehouse.
You're telling me.
This must be the place. I have to get past them if I want answers.
Well, I was gonna...
Best not to draw attention here.
Oh, I'm drawing attention. And you're dead. Ooh, I got a trophy. What is that for? Destroy 100 breakable objects. Cool. Not what I was expecting, but I'll take it.
The butcher will be nearby.
Oh, he will?
What are these goons hiding?
Goons. The negative term. Negative usage for goon. I like Asher's positive usage for goon instead.
His arm at the butcher's order. I guess we are common thugs now, not soldiers. Shh. Keep your voice down. Ramoto, this is not what I joined the army for. It is what puts grain on your table. You are here now. When the butcher says jump, we jump. That is how it is. Now shut up before someone hears us.
Too late, I've already heard you. Oh, you really just gonna be sitting right there, huh? Oh, you got another friend over here?
Hey! Going to gut you!
Nope, I'm gonna kill you. I literally just poked him in the face. I just went, pop!
More grain. The poor are starving while the rich fill their storehouses. This has to stop. I should keep looking around.
Specialize in Portuguese and Japanese, and of course English and French. You can specialize in language? Do you want to be like what are you going to school for, Crane? That's what I'm trying to say. Store the grain as usual. Shipment is going out next week, so make certain everything is ready. Bring the final tally to my upstairs office at the villa, where I'm stuck fixing your mistakes. Any more errors and it's your head.
Ah, this is it. The butcher is in the villa nearby. It is time this butcher and I had a talk.
A talk. What's this way? What's this way? Is this secret passage into the villa? It might be. Jackbox Party Pack 9 just came out. Love that. Are y'all talking about me in a different language? I'm so confused. I'm gonna Google Translate this shit right now. I'm gonna Google Translate this shit right now. Portuguese. Said the villa, and my brain went, yes, Love Island. Lewis said I was a cutie. In a foreign language, which is better. Don't tell her. And Crane agrees. Very cute. Oh, Crane, you want to do, like, interpretation? Is that what it is? Meow. That's in the game. That's not my cat. Cute grandma. I'll take it. Alright, let's see.
A palatial villa, built on the backs of Fayum's farmers, no doubt.
Let me just kill him real quick. Just real quick. Just real quick. I'll just put you in here real fast if you don't mind. With your little buddy. Skill tip. I don't speak spicy. Me neither. But Google Translate does it for me. Oh, hi, kitty. So he's up there. Okay. There's kitties everywhere, and I'm not mad about it. Spicy, if you're talking about Brazil, you're wrong. We love spices. What are you talking about, you egghead? Not the egghead. Honestly, Lua, that's one of my favorite insults you've ever used.
Ah. Here's the Vlaka who's been messing with my business. We were just discussing you.
I was trying to sneak up on you.
You've been stealing grain from Fayum, starving people for profit.
You're not from Fayum, are you? Your speech reeks of the countryside.
That grain belongs on Egyptian tables.
You naive backwater Malakia.
Whoa.
You take orders from above. If not me, someone else will do this. This is business. People pay what they owe, or I take it. It's not personal. I'll give you a choice now. Leave me alone and live, or die here.
Others thought the way that you do. Then they murdered my son. Everything is personal. You filthy Nekatiadet!
Woo! That was some sort of insult. Oh, alright.
Ends here.
Guards, take care of this.
You dead. And you did.
May the Hidden One greet you. The Lord of the Duat awaits.
Not Crane Brazilian splaining. He hanging out there, dancing? Look at his little splits. He's like a hi. He was doing a little dance and I killed him. No dance for you. Okay, what is my quest now? I guess I don't want to do story quest yet, but I'm like right here. Like, hiya! Here, I'll do a little side quest. We'll pick up this little side quest. I am just a whore for side quests, okay? Can I get a... Ahoy! Is that what you want, Lydia?
Everyone! Be careful!
Oh.
Curse of Wadjet! Slay!
What curse? What are you talking about?
Ahoy!
The Egyptians have lost harmony with each other. The gods are displeased because of it. I'm Nanefer, and I don't know if I'm Greek or Egyptian. I'm an orphan.
Lost harmony? What do you mean?
The Egyptian goddess Wadjet is sending snakes into Greek quarters at night. Only Greeks have been killed.
No, Lua, you're my sister-in-law.
Balance. See for yourself. Just north of the villa.
Okay. I will look into this curse.
It was poor timing on our part, Sleepy, truly.
That was harder than it should have been.
Don't make fun of him. Mister. Oops. We don't make fun of the stutters. It's not their fault. They're doing their best.
Neck.
Oh!
What is that?
The frick?
The gods are rumbling. It came from just north of here. Must have something to do with this curse. What? Ah. I can smell the burnt flesh.
Ew.
This jar does not belong here. I think there is movement inside.
So, break it? Ah!
A snake! The jars have been used to transport them.
Another foreigner cursed by Wadjet. That is 3 this week. Those useless Greeks had it coming, if you ask me. But what do I know? I am just the lowly Egyptian caretaker who cleans up after the naked Yadit.
Hey, be careful what you say. People have died. I need to look around.
What you need to look at is the color of your skin, son.
Whoa!
Harmony is what we need. Not more senseless
Unnecessary.
Look, some of us have built a shrine in a cave under what is left of the great temple. Why don't you come and honor Wadjet with us? Egyptians have to stick together.
Maybe I will, after I look around.
The gods rumble in my stomach after Taco Bell too. Lua, I was gonna ask you why you know that, but then I was like, you're literally trying to be a doctor, so, you know. Ah! Ah! Bad kitty!
This man was pinned down and died in the blaze. The structure is badly damaged. I cannot go any further. The trail leads outwards. I should look around the courtyard.
I have done that already, thank you. How dare you? I'm sorry. Oh. I'm gonna tell Jackie. No!
Off with you.
I love how my chain assassination is just throwing a rock at them. Is this the door that I want? We're gonna find out. Oh, this is back down where I was. I am, in fact, going the opposite direction, but I'll get there. Pardon me. Oh my goodness, that came out of nowhere. Thank you. Oh, I killed these guys. I did that. That was me. Okay. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you for the hoon scream, Benny. Hi, Benny! Benny! Hello! Oh, wee. Your character goes when you sneeze. Wow, calm down.
These jars are the same as the ones I saw in the Greek area.
Oh, get out of there.
They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes.
Oh, no. Lua, I'm sorry, but this cave is full of snakes, and I'm probably gonna have to destroy all of them. Maybe I can burn them? I was hoping that there would be oil all over the ground, and that was not the case. Yep, we fighting.
Snakes again! Why did it have to be snakes?
Oh, there is fire. Damn it. I guess I just didn't break the right thing. I'm gonna try that again. That was my bad. Him. This is the snake karma. Listen.
They are breeding the snakes here. Gods, I hate snakes.
I guess the fire's done. And everything else just stays exploded. Hello again, Devansh. Nice to see you. Ow, ow!
Elaborate shrine to the serpent goddess Wadjet.
Lower the cost of VIP. You got it. Thank you, Benny. Ooh, we are now at 80,000. Love that. Our plan is bearing fruit. Some of the Greeks are already talking about leaving the Fayum. More will follow if we continue in our efforts. I'll keep playing my role as the caretaker. You keep handling the snakes and choosing the targets. Sorry. I forgot how to be alive for a second there. Make sure only Greeks die. There must be no Egyptian casualties. As for that stuttering Ionian dog, grab him quietly and take him to Panoki. I'll deal with him personally. Remember, there is no justice except what we make for ourselves. Do a Wadjet. Gotta assassinate somebody.
Sound of it. We'll not have to find the caretaker after all. He has already found me.
Oh. You know what?
Caretaker, the snakes were yours.
You serve Greeks? Come on then, you worthless Ionian slave! Do your master's bidding like a good Greek dog!
Babushka! Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here. Ow. Don't stab me in my organs. That's not very nice. Not the fucking snakes. Fucking Christ. Got him. Jesus criminies. Let me collect myself. Ah! Oh my god, let me collect myself. Holy shit. Do you have somewhere to see how many stars everyone has, like a list? I don't know. Let me see. Inventory. I don't think so. I might, but I don't know how to do it. The fund at the top. Thank you also for the dono command, Lydia. The fund at the top is for me to... I'm trying to raise money to get what's called a leap motion tracker. And basically, it will give my little model hands. I talk with my hands a lot, and I think it would be fun to be able to portray that. It's a 3D hand tracker, basically. So it's gonna be, there's no like deadline, it's just until I raise enough funds. But if you would like to help, you could follow that link, go to my throne, and it is my featured gift, and it is set to community pay, so you can contribute however much you want. You don't have to at all. But I do have little like individual incentives. To where if you donate a certain amount, you get a little prize. Yesterday, or was it today? I think it was yesterday. Lydia donated the $5 threshold, and she got an Ara Ara from me live on stream. But there's fun little prizes there. If you want to donate, that would be cool. Like $10 will get you 3 minutes ASMR. $20 you get to write my tweet. $50 you get to decide on the next 2 emotes that I do. $100 and I'll stream whatever you want for a week. And if you just outright pay for the whole thing at $150, I will film a TikTok to a trend of your choice with my new hands. So yeah. Any help is greatly appreciated, but never required. But thank you for asking. Thank you for the goose honk, Addy. I hope work is going good for you. Stream and game goes amazing. I love this game. It's always a blast when I play. Lumi with hands will be the most powerful being. She can now bonk us in the end. There's no INR option. I don't know what that means. TikTok banned in my country. No! So, that sucks. I would put it in... I'll put it in the Discord too. Just so that everyone can show. Everyone can see, rather. Much computer work, but I'm having a good day. Yay, we love that. Oh, Indian rupees. Thank you, Devansh. So about the Daily Star thing, I was listening half. Can you see who's on top? Lydia, I'm sure there is a way. I just don't know what that is. Statistics? Viewers, chatters, follows, hosts, raids, subscribes, gifted sub. No. History? No, that's just what has happened today. I'm not about to count. Channel points, collect a star. I'll have to see if there's a way to, like, track within Mix It Up, but I'll need to do some Googling. Desperately want to go home and do DBD. I don't blame you. Lydia's like, I just want to make sure that I'm number 1. Okay.
This is what Ptolemy has done to Egypt. A land out of balance, full of hatred and strife. At least I can rescue the hostage. He's being held by the caretaker's men at Panuki. The caretaker is using the goddess to kill Greeks. Why such hatred? I would be sad. It is just as Nanifer warned through his stutter. Egypt has lost harmony.
Try to get my international card accepted so I can get my Ara Ara. Lou is like, I have a goal and I will achieve. Ooh, the moon is pretty in this game. Yeah, Lydia ended up having to send me a tip through my Stream Elements tip link, and then I just converted it on a throne for her. Where is the thing? There we go. Yes. If you want to tip me there, it should let you use PayPal, and then I'll just convert it on Throne for you. If you're so inclined.
The caretaker's hideout must be up ahead.
Oh, I can craft something again? Oh. Melee damage, yes. I love you so much, Addie. Have a good rest of your day at work. Oh, there she goes. All right. Are you ready? Are you prepared? I will transfer it to Throne in just a second. Thank you for the $5. Actually, I need to do my Throne page. That's what it was. Contribute $5 from Lua. Contribute. Yes. Not the Lou mommy. There we go. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let me hydrate real quick. Ara. That's it. You're welcome. Fainted. Stop. Oh my god. I am very welcome. Thank you for blessing me. Okay, we got a lot going on down here. I'm glad you enjoyed, Lydia. Where's the fucking door here? Is it down more? It must be. There's like literally no one else in here except for... Okay, no, there's two. Right, they do be sleeping. Alright, let's see what we've got going on over here. He's looking that way. Oh, they're waking up, of course. Now there's 3 of them. Hello? Why are y'all freaking the fuck out? What's happening? Why are we... What happened? Are we just going to our posts? Oh yeah, you're literally just standing there. Okay, let's just death from above this guy real quick. Where'd that other guy go? Why is he... What is happening? He's like...
The smell of rotting flesh.
Yeah? Oh.
The body looks to be a Greek. It has been here a while. That explains the smell. It was struck down from behind.
Come here, big boy.
Hey now.
And you're dead.
What is going to happen to that stupid, stuttering Greek inside?
Shit! This shit!
Blood sacrifice. The priest stopped that years ago.
Our ancestors followed the true path before it was corrupted by false teaching. That's why Wadjet abandoned us to the bastard Greeks.
Well, at least he won't escape. You beat him so badly, he's lying in his own blood. He can't even stand.
Stupid Greek! He had it coming. He hasn't even started to bleed yet.
Who
Wait
is
till the
talking?
caretaker gets to him.
Him? I'm not about to read that. Oh, them.
Hey!
I was like, who the fuck is speaking? Come here, I just want to assassinate you a little bit. Just a little bit.
Crazy, but I think something is close.
Nope, lost my opportunity.
Hey, what? You should not have got me. Hey now!
Hey now, hey now. I'm gonna kill
You're finished!
you now. Credited 15 credits for uni. 1 year is 30. Ooh. That's cool. I'll rescue him in a minute. I have looting to do.
Fresh fruit, grain, wine. These must be gifts from the caretaker to his men.
Okay. I'll get you in a second. Father, I turn 11 today, and I'm writing this letter on my own, without Mother's help. It's been 2 whole floods since we've seen you. I miss you, but I know you're protecting us. Mother says you're fighting Ionian dogs. I don't know what that is, but she sometimes spends all day praying you will have the victory over them. One day, when I'm old enough, I'll fight them with you. I'm very proud to be your son. Come home soon. Unas. Ooh. I'm not late. You guys are early. Hi, Hoon. Hi, buddy.
Can you stand?
No.
Thank Serapis you're here. I don't think so.
Oh,
They
no.
beat me.
Be still.
They got the
I will
stutterer.
carry you out.
Where are we going? No?
Now!
Nope. I just had to get him to safety.
Whoa.
Oh, he just jumped. What the fuck? Yes, Link, this is the Chocobo. Choco Camel. Were you not listening when I answered your question earlier?
Can you walk?
They beat me. They beat me because they thought I'm Greek.
Wait. What happened to your stutter?
I was scared when I first met you. It makes me stutter.
By the gods, is nothing true. Well, you are alive, Nanifer. Be thankful.
I'm alive, but Egypt is out of balance. You must know, Medjai, the law is harmony between all peoples. May Serapis unite us all.
That is the end of the caretaker's cult. But Nanifer is right. Egypt is out of balance, and that is the order of ancients doing.
Thanks for the lurk, Lydia. There is a quest in this direction. Didn't they put feathers on horses and other war animals to appear more threatening? I probably. But no, I did a quest where the reward was a Final Fantasy 15 crossover, sword and shield, and also a bastardized camel chocobo as a mount. So, that was cool.
Are you Theodorus's men?
Yes. And who are you? He is the C1.
Have fun in V-Roid Studio, Lua.
We'll be joining
Love
us
you.
shortly with instructions.
Good. The soldiers are reeling, but it won't be long before reinforcements
Thank you for the lurk.
arrive. Come.
Theodoros! Ready your blades and check your arrows. The Ratos will be back at the camp before sunrise. You're with me.
It was raining here earlier, too.
He is mine.
What is your stake in this? This is more about him than it is about your war.
I have to go check my mail later. Got my meds.
The best. The Ratos taxed him. An Egyptian has no choice but to pay. One season, the harvest was so poor that my father struggled to give his cut. The Ratos figured him for a cheat. He took a bite of fruit to prove his point. He got a mouthful of worms. His men laughed, but the Ratos was furious. I watched as my father was hanged from his own tree and picked at by every animal in the region. Taratos embodies the unjust. He is why I am who I am.
I am who I am.
Trireme!
Why does this not work?
Gods have brought us together for this. Justice will be served today! For Egypt! For your father, Theodorus!
Veratos dies today! Leave no one alive!
Raid the camp. Okay. We're gonna cause some shit right now. Are we just going in crazy, or are we sneaking?
Madman!
Oh, we just going for it. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. Ow.
There is no escaping now, Taratos! Face me!
Got him. Alright, I hear more fighting out here. Ah! Okay, and where's the other guy? Wait, no.
Death to the Greek masters!
Okay, oh, okay, they're on the boat, it looks like.
Solving the Greeks has killed you, idiot!
Ow! Ow!
End all colonies!
Fuck you. Alright, now we climb the ship.
Pull your guts out so slowly.
Got that guy. Love that for me. Where'd you going? Where are you going, huh? Assassinate! Not the guy swimming over here. That sucks. Nope, 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 nope. Ow. Haha, he went back to sleep. So he's dead now. Damn, bro. This is not a very assassination way of doing this, but I guess it works. Oh, sorry, I had my chat diminished. I will do a hydrate in a moment. Oh, it's on fire. Oh, it's still on fire. Okay. What? Blood will be shed, and death will walk among them. Smormu. Thank you for the happy dance. I will do the hydrate and stretch right now.
May the field of reeds elude you always.
Interesting. Oh, there's my hydrate, and here's my stretch. That's a good stretch. And he did.
Glory to Theodorus!
I did
Ratos
it.
has fallen. Finally, my father's car is at peace. Let's move.
Lydia!
We have a long
Welcome back.
trek ahead.
Now I have loot to get.
Poggers.
Why am I supposed to talk to you?
One more villain in the
Thank you for the
dark.
poggers, Benny.
You've had your vengeance, Theodorus. Was it worth it?
I was wondering the same.
Ooh, you might be joining
I have
Gardic
not
phone.
visited my father's tomb since he was killed by the Ratos. I had to do right by him. And now, I have. Thank you, Bayek. Shame there are so few Medjay left. Your reputation precedes you.
Save your blessings. There will be more battles to win.
Yes, may our victories multiply.
Yes, Hoon, I will be playing Gardic phone later today with Pika and Asher and many other people. I don't know yet if I am streaming it, but I will be on their streams. It's going to be 8:30 p.m. Central. So yeah, tune in for shenanigans. Quests. Okay, are there any more side quests I can pick up? Way down here, whatever down here is. What about out here? Oh yeah, this town is full of them. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Let me get a better time zone. No? Oh yeah, I was looking at my extensions because my captions aren't working for some reason. Weird. Surprise! Side quest collection time. Oh.
Hey! You're finished!
Oh, there was more?
You are out of options.
There!
Just wanted to cause a little bit of chaos. Just a little chaos. Oh, I thought you were dead. Now you're dead. Just a smidgen of chaos. Just a tiny smidge. Oh wait, I was going this way for a quest. Just a little bit of chaos. Just a little bit of death and destruction. NBD. What? Oh! Okay, 2 new quests
That
added.
stink on the wind. Another of Memphis's curses. I will speak to the priests he mentioned in his note. Aya's nose is finer than mine. She could uncover the origin of the smell in a moment.
It's corn! It has the juice. Hi, Lex. Welcome back. Hello, climb to the ledge. Thank you. Oh, well, thank you for lurking while you DB. I appreciate it. I'm on the roof. I've heard everything amidst my screams of terror. Yeah, as it goes. Oh! I don't know why I thought I could make that. Well. Anyway. That brought me closer to the quest I wanted anyway.
Do you need to be doing that?
Oh, are you yelling at me for walking on the fucking ledge right now? Is that what you're doing? Oh no, Lydia. You clipped my jump of death. How dare you? Fair. She's got a cute, pretty little voice. Did you do it on the phone? Love that for you. Oh, she crying.
Why do you weep? Your curse is lifted.
You have lost a child, so you should understand that a mother's fear never ends.
Nor does a father's rage.
Fear and rage are fair replies to life's fragility. Please, leave me to my tears. Neb, if you will follow me, we must give her privacy.
Is there anything I can do to ease her?
She has found a ritual protection in an ancient scroll. Only a few ingredients remain to be.
I'll find them.
You're free, Salty. Hooray, you did it.
Wait, Neb. An impatient soul is a troubled one. My lady needs parts from fresh-killed sacred birds. And would you kindly bring a fertility talisman in blue faience? There is a shop south of the temple basin where such items may be found.
I will meet you on the road to the pyramids afterwards.
May you prosper.
Okay, I will work on quests in a bit. I'm collecting them currently. Except for this green one.
I will get the ritual item first, and then hunt down the birds.
I'm just killing guards everywhere. How much more longer art thou be liveth? I don't know. It's only been a couple hours. Maybe one, maybe two more. I don't know. I am actually, now that you mention it, I'm going to take a quick little breather. I'm going to stand up and stretch and maybe get something to eat. So go ahead and do slots, do bets, play with the 8-ball, and I will be back in a few minutes. I love you, and BRB. Hello, I have returned. But yes, with betting, there is a 30-second personal cooldown, which is why it won't let you just go one after the other. But I have stretched, I have gone to the little streamer's room, and I have a snack, so I am ready to sit down and vibe some more. Also, Lydia, I watched the Jump of Death clip in the Discord, so thank you for that. I love it when y'all clip me. It's great. It's so great. Alright. Collection of quests. There was another one I was on my way to pick up. The green one, that's what it was. That's the daily quest. Oh! Let me actually... stream elements. You can also do exclamation point slots. And I'll do like a little slot machine. Also a 30-second cooldown on slots. Some creature is making gurgling sounds next to me. It's the selling one by one for me. Jesus Christ. Okay. Crafting material mystery item. Contains one rare or legendary weapon or shield. Sure. I don't want it. Okay, now for your quest.
Vijay, a shipment of weapons has gone missing. If you were to find it, I think you might find something of interest. Feel free to grab what you'd like from the stash.
Okay, but what level? 28? What level am I? $29? Okay. Except I don't even have this area unlocked yet. Oh my good golly fuck. Alright, what's the closest? Let's go here. It's like, hey, I know you're over here, but we're gonna send you like halfway across the map. So I hope you have it unlocked. My snack is very hot. Trying not to burn my mouth.
Whoa.
Alright. Take me to my objective. Literally, where are you going? Literally, it's this way. Stop it. Stop trying to go this way. We're going this way. Stop with the weird noises, literally. Atef pehunom. Let's go get this fast travel. Kirka. Kirky? Kirke? Kirk?
Oh.
Make fast travel easier on myself later. I'm a mountain climber. I'm so cool. I'm gonna pick up that side quest over there along the way. Warehouse. Doggo.
It's your own fault. You've been hiding opium from us. What did you think? Enough! Fine, you can carry on, but remember we have the girl. Any further trouble and she disappears.
Do you need help?
A Magi. I am Merit Ma'at, the village leader. Ah, do not worry about them. They are just middlemen for Ptolemy's soldiers. I have an understanding with their commander. Opium and honey for protection of the village. He is the one we have to worry about.
Sounds like they took a hostage.
Ha! Just like the Magi of old. If you want to be a hero, they took her to the nearby military camp. If she still lives, you will find her there.
I will return with her soon, Merit Ma'at. And then you can decide if I am a hero.
Yep, I'll be right there. Except I won't. Okay, bye! Except I'm kind of on this other journey right now. Sorry, I'll save her later though. Don't worry, I will do it. Don't worry, I'll save her right now, except for maybe several days later. But I'll get to her. Don't worry. And then can't swim, so here I go. I enjoy things that aren't actually time sensitive. Can one of the boatmen come screaming at me so I can take his boat? Boatman, give me your boat. Boat please, boat please. Thank you. Because that one guy's already sitting there, I just launched that guy off his boat. I love that. Whee! Lumi the known boat thief. This been known. I do be stealing boats. And breaking them. And hijacking whoever this guy is. I'm a kidnapper now too, I guess. We're gonna add that to my repertoire. Lumi the pirate, yep, facts. Don't smash the rocks. Okay. You can have your boat back. Anything is free if you don't get caught. Okay. I will be doing the synchronization point real quick. Set myself up for success in the future. Also, Hoon, I said it in my head, but I forgot to say it out loud. That's terrible life advice. Oh god, a lion? Okay. Oh, he level 31 lion. Okay, I scared him. He a bit too strong for me? I know, I said okay, but then I bitched out. It's always morally correct to steal. No. Oh, there's a whole fuck ton of lions down there. I don't like that at all. Can I kill them with my bow? Ooh, that is a big no. Alright, well, let's see if I survive. I'm seriously doubting it at the moment. Considering they're all level 30 and 31, but we'll see. Can I make Senu attack? Let me see if I can set marker. Maybe Senu will just attack. Not the lost shipment being in there. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It lied. It recommended level 28 for this, but it lied.
Here's what Veda spoke of.
Oh! Get out of my way. Oh god. And of course that did not one-shot it. Why would it? Okay, well, I would like to run away. For gore. Okay, it looks like they stopped chasing me, which is good for— No, they didn't! Run. I don't care where you run, just run. Did it give up? Okay, I think it gave up.
Sandstorm coming.
Which is good for— No, they don't! Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, Asher. I stretch. Ooh, that's good stretch. Ugh. Damn, Greece was using the drachma till January 2002. That's just a place for chickens. Okay. A coop. Chicken coop. Those are the words I was trying to use. Sorry. Pardon me. No more broken legs, please. Oh, convenient. Figuring out words is hard, Hoon, okay? You know. You've struggled constantly. I apologize for my transgressions. I can't even insult you properly. You struggle constantly. My mouth said no bully. My mouth said bully right back. Karma instantly. English is hard. Words are hard. Even the Hoon also struggles constantly. Heh. Oh, my bad.
Stop! Do you dare disobey me? Wait a sec.
You called me an ass. Oh, I was supposed to chain assassinate you. Oh, there's a few of you in here.
What? You are dead.
Y'all civilians better get out of my way.
Shouldn't be here. Hey! You're dead.
It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. I got him. I saved you. You're safe now. More dead ends. This fucking has a roof. Alright, here we go. Technically, assassins are just master pranksters. True facts. Whenever I murder someone, it's haha prank. Ow. Do I need to kill him, or what's happening? No, I'm supposed to talk to him. Thank you, Link, for the breathing.
Come here. What does this boatman want?
Unavailable?
Magi, come. Would you accept me as a traveling companion?
Yes, soon.
I will take a new title. How about Tutmose the Fearsome?
I travel alone.
Of course. Have you heard about the palace? Crocodiles swarm its halls. Terrible. So many deaths. I am hired to slaughter the beasts, but someone is pouring blood into the water to frenzy them.
And you want my help?
Yes, yes. You will shrug off a crocodile's jaws as most men would a gnat's.
You think I'm super
Kill
cool and really nice
crocodiles
and
near
very
the
good at
palace, and I will award
speaking?
you half my fee. What do you say, Magi?
You're so
I am good at
nice.
killing crocodiles.
I knew I could count on you. Magi the mighty, Magi the majestic, Magi the... Never mind. There is a hidden cave near the city's northern limit. Meet me there tonight. Wait. Cave rhymes with brave. Missed that one.
Time to hunt some crocodiles. You didn't lie. Why would you lie? I choose to believe it as truth. Because it was very sweet. Climb. Climb. Who needs a ladder when you have bricks? Fine, but I'm not happy. Yes, you are. Don't lie to me. Why the fuck you lying? Oh, just my legs. Can I break you? Yes, soon? What's up, bud? I don't think bricks are the same as ladders. Well, they are for this guy. Works the same for this guy. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, thank God.
Neck. The crocodile god himself would cause less chaos. They are far more aggressive than usual.
Oh, and there's something down there. Amazing. Love this for me. Well, I have run out of arrows.
pile of dead crocodiles should be high enough to please Tutmose. Pile. Crocodile. Oh no. He's rubbing off on me.
Thank you for the scream link. Remember, kids, most bugs can be eaten. Congratulations, good job. Dive? You gonna let me dive? There we go. Oh. It is so very dark down here. Holy shit. Oh. They can't see me. I'm underwater. Oh my goodness. Guess what? But I gotta guess first, okay? Chicken butt? Literally, where is the surface? I'm gonna die down here. Here's some stairs. There we go. The surface. Goose ass. Making a detour for treasure because of course I am. Okay. Oh. Najib, we waited for your return, but we're forced to press on. Brahim thinks the walls will hold back the water from the canals and will continue digging through the night for fear of the city guard's return. Perhaps we will save some reward for you should you return in time. We must hurry. There is nothing to fear here. Hand tracker means dab. Hold on, there's a quest and a synchronized point. There's the quest. We're gonna pick that up.
Fresh feast breads!
Pick up this quest real quick.
Hello, friend. Bread for your sweetheart?
No. Thank you. Why do you speak a curse under your breath?
The magician who sold it to me said I must recite it 200 times a day. Since I cannot recite while I sleep, I do it while I work. Though it is hard to get any baking done without my taster.
What happened to your taster?
Gods bless the regime. They arrested him for not paying the tax on spices, and now I am out of cinnamon.
Looks like you need more than a magician. The regime presses even a poor baker so hard. Helping her would be a strike against Ptolemy, however small. And her bread smells delicious.
There it is. That's the synchro point that I need. Realistically, I would have just blasted my face on those stairs there. Oh my goodness. Ah! Beep-a-doo. I do be climbing. Baited. Baited. It's stuck in my head now. Okay. Caves below the palace. I thought that meant underground or underwater, but I was wrong. I'm gonna make a pit stop at that blacksmith, see if I can't upgrade some weapons. Eh. Curse sploosh. Oh, no, get down. I don't need you up here. Get down.
Come to trade then.
Sell real quick. Unnecessary items.
Alright.
Alright. Sell you.
Any Sigiriot?
And upgrade. What can I upgrade? My Ultima Blade. Okay. Upgrade. Hit harder. Upgrade the dual swords, even though I don't really use them right now. We'll upgrade this bow. And we'll upgrade this bow too. And now I'm broke. True to life. Yeah. The villages in this game are just... Even though they're all like cookie cutter with their NPCs, they just all look different. Like literally the only cookie cutter is the NPCs, I feel like. But they're also like lively and lived in. It's kind of cool how they do this in this game. Life problem. Bad at talking. How to fix. Don't speak. That is not the solution. You just gotta keep practicing. That bird just disappeared below the water, never to be seen again. Where is this? Aha! Oh, it's already dead. Oh, it's... Oh! There are limbs in here. Bro. That was gross. Okay, where does it surface? I'm beneath the palace, according to the map. That was a glitch. Here we go. The surface. Bro, what are you doing?
The palace grounds are choked with Sobek's dead.
Did you see? In the pool, human body parts used to lure the crocodiles. Oh, what horror!
But why?
Oh, who knows why evildoers do evil? I came just in time to see two people loading bodies onto boats and riding away.
I will put a stop to this mischief.
Of course you will. And as your loyal companion, I will point you toward the mischief makers. One went toward the palace, and the other was headed for the mummification temple. Here is half my pay, as
Hey,
promised.
Hoon, I already did.
I will meet you back at my boat.
Okay.
You have an easy life, yes? Go from place to
Absolutely
place.
not. I do not have an easy life. Shut your mouth.
Call it easy.
Here, Haru thought.
The two criminals. Crimamdibles. Criminy bad guys. Crim cram crimin the meanies. Got 'em.
She's dumping body parts into the river to attract the crocodiles.
Splish, splash, splish, splash. Okay. I just have to go confirm her kill. Oh, and again, I am out of arrows. Got her.
شديد؟ إيه جيم أنجو.
That's not what I meant to do. I thought I was just gonna walk over it, but he fully was like, I'm hiding. Hoon, if your eyes hurt, shut them. Maybe go lay down. You're gonna take them out. This is not Naruto. You can't just take your eyes out and put them back in like light bulbs, okay? Sorry to say.
One of the scum responsible for the crocodile attacks.
Oh yeah, watch this. I'd rather not. This person on a boat too? They are. I need visual. Got him. We don't have to sleep, just shut your eyes. Look at something that's not a screen for a while.
Sobek's children will be more peaceful now.
Do it! Hamset her awiyes. Gehes.
Okay, new quest. The baker's taster. No, we're gonna do odor most foul.
Hail, pure one.
May your heart be joyful, Magi.
Joy is scarce while Memphis chokes on the scent of the grave. I am here to discuss Pasharemta's complaint on the informant table.
Indeed, we seek a capable person to investigate this tomb. Most are too fearful of the demons within to enter.
But demons would fear a priest. Why not investigate yourself?
I am a vessel of the gods. I contribute through prayer.
Then I will face the demons. Pray that your faith shields me.
Ta grant you safety.
I close my eyes, I no see epic stream. Well, am flattered. But health important. Is my angle just wrong? I'm too close. There we go. Explore the cave. Okay. I don't have hands, Hoon. I can't just close your eyes. But if anybody wants to help me get hands, you can contribute on my throne right now.
Report.
Oh, oh.
Your time has come. You cannot escape me.
Well. I guess we fighting. I love these dual swords. Gotcha.
I can hardly breathe. The source of this poison is closer than before. Departed, forgive my violation of your rest. Grant that I may pass by you.
Ugh, gross.
These mummies are sound, not the cause of the smell. An offering to chase the smell. Someone has been here recently. Someone who does not fear demons.
Gross.
What in the name of the gods is that foulness? I should trace it to its source.
Oh my god. It's not the pile of death right in front of me to interact with?
The mummies. They are rotted. This is a crime against the dead. Here, the flesh has decayed, but the wrappings are still intact. If the wrappings are sound, the fault lies in the embalming. Fear of demons kept the crime from being discovered. I will pay the mummification temple a visit.
Go take a nap, Hoon. Don't torture yourself. But I just woke up. So, if you're tired, you're tired. Gotta do what your body needs, bro. If there's one thing I learned from Mr. Lumi constantly falling asleep, is that when your body is tired, you just go to sleep. It means that you need it. How the frick do I get out of here? Oh, up there. Oh. There we go. Oh, no? Hello?
Oh, fresh air. A better blessing than that priest's.
I don't care where you sleep, Hoon. Just take a nap if that's what you need.
The guarding of temples was once a sacred duty entrusted to the Magi. Now, it falls to no one.
What's happening? What's happening?
Peace be on you. May Osiris shield your loved one's journey.
I do not need your services. I'm here to inspect the temple.
You are no priest. In whose name do you dare profane our grounds?
In the High Priest's name. Prove this by messenger if you wish.
Ah, yes. Poor Pasheremta. The curse weighs heavy on us all. I have had 2 embalmers run off since it began. Only untrained laborers are free to take their place. Such course, fellows. I hope to discharge them soon.
I look forward to meeting them. Is this where bodies are delivered?
Yes. This is the gate to the Ibu, the place of purification. The dead are brought here by their families. Then we wash them with tears wept by the gods at the death of Osiris. Or maybe just water. Hard to say.
The mummies would not be tampered with so early in the process. This man is likely innocent. What do you...
Yes, I know. You want to learn what I do here. I wash the bodies of the dead. It's a job. Been doing it for 10 years now. There's little to say about it, really.
I am still having fun.
A man of my own nature. He bears watching, though.
Is your curiosity satisfied?
No.
Not yet.
Be quicker. You disturb our work and the dead's rest.
Tell me a few more details of your work.
Fine. After being washed in palm wine, its cavity is stuffed with myrrh and cassia bark. If you want to know more, read Herodotus instead of pestering me.
The father of lies. I hear he is overrated. How old are the bodies of the dead when you get them?
A few days along. The families don't bring them right away so that we aren't tempted to defile them.
Okay.
I can see why they chose you to welcome the bereaved.
Hoon McHoonerton. When Valo? We'll play a little bit of Valo after stream. How about that? How about that?
Anubis is my bearer, for he who lulls me to rest is the god in lion form. Behold the Lord and his flood.
Hail in peace. I wish to...
See, the shoulder is fastened upon his neck.
Do you have a
Your face. Your
Hoon
face is that
McHoonerton.
of a hound
That's fine.
whose nostril sniffs at the
Maybe tomorrow
cupboard
then.
to which my feet convey
Or later
me.
today.
That is a little unfair. I have never seen eye to eye with priests.
Anubis.
Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I was sitting kind of like a gremlin just now, so let me stretch it out. Stretch. Thank you.
I would not want to make an enemy of you.
I have no enemies, and no secrets either. This is just how you get rid of the brain, a useless organ.
Shrimp
Next,
posture.
I will open up the flank and take out the liver, stomach, lungs, and intestines. They are the first parts of the body to rot.
Fascinating.
We never get visitors here. Come see us anytime.
A friendly face can hide guilt. Yet, I do not suspect him.
I have no idea why Mix It Up reacts with the 8-ball, because it should not be doing that. I don't know how to fix it. I literally... Mix It Up should not be doing that. Oh my lord. I guess I'll just turn it off on Stream Elements so that it's only Mix It Up. Because I don't know how to turn off something I never turned on in the first place. Let me see. Mix It Up. Commands. Magic 8-ball. Turn it off. Just, I lied. I'm able to turn it off. So I did that. Do 8-ball again, and we'll see what happens.
Are the internal organs discarded as well?
Osiris.
There we go.
We put them in canopic jars, each guarded by a son of Horus. The heart is left inside the chest, where Ma'at can weigh it against the feather of truth.
You seem to enjoy this.
The dead are good company. They do not complain, and if they stare,
It called you
can always
Kev.
look away.
If only it was so easy to escape their gaze.
Sorry, I did not hear you.
Never mind.
Who is left for me to talk to? I talked to those guys. Do I need to talk to him again?
I need to stand this close in order to see what you are doing.
Oh, here we go. Over here.
Idiot! Game and Jew!
Is this salt you are working with?
Not salt. Natron. It dries out the body, and it fries my hands to shit. I have got burns all over. Although, they have been better lately.
Has the natron changed somehow?
The texture has been a little off. Powdery. They must be getting it from a new supplier. If you want to talk Natron, Menobek is the expert.
If natron
Okay.
is used to dry the bodies, there may be something wrong with the natron. I should speak to the worker out back.
Ooh, embalming.
High position gerecht.
These bodies are dried with natron?
Who might you be?
A temple inspector.
Right. About time you got here. Memphis has been stinking of rot for months.
I suspect a problem with the natron. Where does it come from?
Not far from here. Guarded by good men near the canal. Watch out for crocodiles.
And lizards.
Did you say lizard?
It means something to you.
I've heard it whispered in taverns. Rumors only.
If you have nothing of substance to offer, I will be leaving.
Wait. I can tell you this. Our natron is tainted.
Aha!
It is mixed with sand. Go to the warehouse just north of the Great Temple. The gods be with you.
So the mummies rotted due to the tainted natron. Let's see what is in this warehouse he mentions.
I smell tomfoolery. No, I want to get up here so I can climb across the ropies. I'm dancing. I'm dancing. There we go. The ropies. This is what I wanted. This is the only reason I wanted to climb up that. Tomfoolery is afoot. And it is at hand as well. Climb. Oh my god, climb. Thank you. Don't get in there. We climbing. We don't use roads here. What? Okay. Interesting. Oh, I broke a leg, but it's fine. I survived. Apparently I could have just jumped in that the whole time, but anyway.
This area is off limits.
Oh. I have to admit, I am a very clumsy assassin. But that's a me problem.
Hey, what?
Up.
Here is the warehouse. I need to be careful.
The fuck? Okay. He was walking down a ladder like it was stairs. Okay. Okay, I literally don't care about those things. Okay.
Only the guilty aim to disgrace the innocent.
Salt is spicy.
May the gods be kind.
Salt is cheap. There must be more than gold to your crime.
Gold had nothing to do with it. A priest in a blue sash brought my orders. He did this to me. He threatened to do the same to my daughter. I brought foulness on this city, only to protect her. I swear it. Please.
Help me, and I will end this.
Here. I kept it. Take it.
I'll send this writer to the Devourer.
Mm-hmm.
The seal of Anubis. A priest sabotaged the Natron. I will go clear out this viper's nest once and for all.
Saving this city, right, meow? Look at me go. I'm a hero. I'm a hero. I can be your hero, baby. I can chase away the smell of rotting flesh from your city. There you go. Hi, Lua. Welcome back. Nope. Okay, fine.
You are mine! May the cause of those lost haunt you forever. Ma'at will judge you in the afterlife. Memphis is dead. We'll sleep peacefully now.
You put a plant on your head on your new V model? Love that, actually. Oh, what's this place? Oh. Thank you for the
Electric
follow,
Lettuce
Electric
420
Lettuce.
is now following.
Rest now, my child, in undisturbed slumber. May you walk for all eternity through green fields and alongside those that reigned before you. Let the gods judge you worthy of your noble birth. Welcome in, new friend. My name's Luminairii, and welcome to my Starscape. I hope you have the best time. Some random burial. That's what I just read, okay. Oh, I guess that was it for the quest, okay. We'll do Time Hotep's song. We'll help her with her little thing. Her little dilemma she was facing. Very nice. Happy to be motivation. How are you enjoying Origins? This is my first playthrough, so if you have played it more than one time, please no spoilies. If you're further than me, please no spoilies. Wow. Wow. Magical goods shop is located south of the temple basin. Okay, that's where we're going. Addie! Are you home from work, bestie? Where the heck is Bald Guy? Bald Guy is at work. It's 4:30. He doesn't get off till like 6:30. Yay, Addie, you're done with work. I'm so happy for you. I am climbing way higher than I necessarily need to. I don't know why I did that. Whoop. Lydia, I did it again. Oh, I died. I thought I could make it to the next tower, but I could not. That will now be the second time I have done that today. But it's okay, I'm closer to where I needed to be anyway. Woohoo!
Gods, are you mad?
No, I killed y'all before. Why are you still alive? Yes, Lydia, I jumped to my death again, but it was an accident.
I will get the ritual item fast, and then hunt down the bats.
I tried to make it to the tower across the way, but I failed, and I died.
An abandoned tomb. The maidservant said there was a shop here. Strange place for a shop.
Yeah.
I was sure it was he who had brought down the curse upon Memphis.
Many thought the same. It is no mark against you.
By chance,
No.
I spoke to a priest of Anubis. May the greatest
Lydia,
of
not the
masters of
title.
craftsmen
I'm feeling attacked right now. Not the Lumi never learns. Bestie. Random music?
Welcome to my humble shop.
What?
A Magi? How surprising.
I'm just as surprised as you are, lady.
I have not seen your kind in some time, Magi.
We are a rare breed. As are merchants who set up shop in a tomb.
My customers appreciate privacy.
They do not seem to appreciate variety.
My customers know I can provide what they seek.
I hope you can do the same for me. May I have a look around?
But of course, I'll leave you to browse. Excuse me, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be back soon.
An inventory. The talisman in blue faience is listed here. I should keep looking around. Nothing of value in this room. Why would the merchant sell such cheap goods here? She is hiding something.
Clearly.
And in the second chamber lie the worldly goods of Horapolo and Shesh, to protect them and provide them sustenance. The message is incomplete. I wonder what the rest of it says.
My face. Fancy.
The merchant did not want me to see this part of the shop. These goods must be stolen.
Oh, no, okay.
A fertility talisman. Tamhotep will be pleased.
How the heck do I get out of here? Where's the freaking door? Oh, here we go.
You have browsed long enough, Magi.
Uh-oh.
You're scaring our customers.
Have your guts for that?
Anyway. I need flamingo tongues and heron feathers. Which means I have a little bit of hunting to do. Was there? There was. I need to do the synchronization point, though. I am unstoppable. Nobody can kill me. Only me. Oh, this is not the synchro point. I thought it was. I was very confident in my decision, but I was wrong. They just walk through the river like it's no big deal. If I had to just walk through a river as part of my daily travel, that would be very annoying. Where is Burb? Oh, it's over there. on the boat. Interesting. Okay, I have arrows. I need more though. Nope. Okay. How do I... Let's do this. Can I not climb higher? It should not be this hard. There we go. Here we go. Synchronization point. There we go. Okay, so flamingo tongues and heron feathers. Hunt birds. Okay. But where? It's like there are no birds around here. We whooshin'. We whooshin'. Sleepy just telling you to call him so me and Hoon stop having a stroke from listening to both of you. Hello?
Hey, so, so according to some lovely people in chat, they don't feel like listening to both our streams at the same time. So I figured we could just... I figured if we just called, you would only have to listen to one stream.
Alright.
Just for the sake of their convenience, if you want to call.
Sure, that's fine.
Alright, cool. Guys, this is Lumi.
Hi guys, we got Sleepy in stream right now, live. This is hilarious.
I didn't want to inconvenience chat, you know.
No, it's fine. We can talk about our respective games at the same time. Let's do this.
Yeah. Let me shout you out in my chat real quick.
And I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same for you.
If I spell it right. Oh man.
Wait, are you the sleepiest? Yeah, AI. You are the sleepiest. Okay.
Luminairii?
The sleepiest boy with an I.
Only the sleepiest.
The sleepiest.
I hope I spelled it right.
Hack it in the mainframe.
Hell yeah. Okay. I need to
Bypassing
find
the
birds.
firewall.
Where do I find these fucking birds?
Hello, Eddie. Hello.
They're
Here, let me keep an eye on your chat too. We're just gonna unintentionally intertwine chats today.
Make sure our volumes are good so that we're not blowing each other out.
No, we're good. We're good.
Alright,
I think we're good.
Hell yeah.
I like your Ches and your Ditos. Thank you. Yeah, I unintentionally debuted the PNG tuber today.
Hell yeah! Oh, unintentionally?
Because I forgot about it before
Oh.
I started streaming, and then I went to my game page. I'm like, oh shit.
You're like,
it's
oops.
there. Oops. Oh, I'm just gonna keep it there. All right.
Thank you for the head pat link.
Welcome to our unplanned.
Our unplanned. We're not playing
Only
the
because
same
some
game.
People in chat were like, I don't feel like listening to both of you at the same time.
I love this.
Which is a great reason.
Yeah, I love this. This is great.
Man. I'll try not to commentate too much about that game unless you want to do the same. Just call it even.
We're just I mean, it is what it is.
So what are you doing in your game right now?
I'm playing Assassin's Creed Origins, and I have to hunt birds, and I need to figure out where the hell to find these birds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, and what about you?
So imagine you're in space, and everything's trying to kill you.
Okay.
Really fast.
Uh-huh.
That's what the,
Cool.
yeah, that's the short and simple way to put it. Everything's trying to kill you really fast, and you have to give yourself items to keep living. It's actually a pretty cool game. I think we should. I'll try to get you into it someday.
Hell yeah.
This is the biggest crossover of the universe. Oh man. Yeah, it's one of the bigger ones. Have we streamed before, Lumi? I can't.
Yeah, I feel like you've co-opted with me.
Probably.
It was probably a Fortnite stream that you, yeah?
Maybe, yeah.
I think so.
One of the earlier streams. I know I've been on people's Fortnite streams before, but I myself have not streamed it, so maybe it was yours.
Yeah, it was probably one of my co-op days.
Mm-hmm.
I have those occasionally.
How long are you planning the stream for, Lumi?
I've been going for 3.5 hours. I don't know necessarily when I'm gonna stop.
Okay. So I already planned on doing Faz today. Since you're already in the call, would you want to just join us in a Faz lobby later?
Depends on when.
Okay. As soon as I beat this boss, I'll let you know.
Yeah, because I am gonna need to like stop and cook dinner at some point, and then I have
for sure.
A Gartic phone co-op I'm doing later with Pika and Asher and stuff.
Okay. No, yeah, that's fine.
But I appreciate the invite. Well,
no, it's fine.
If
no,
it lines
it's
up,
it's fine. Everything.
That's what I have to say to that. Oh, okay, so there are birds. The birds. The birds. Okay. Where are the harbors? Burbs. Where's the palace?
Oh, frick.
Also, frick.
I'm not sure what to recommend specifically, but I know there's softwares or like websites out there where you can co-watch people stream at the same time in the same
that's
like,
amazing.
window, and it won't like discount you watching one or the others.
That's amazing.
I don't know the exact name for it, so I can't recommend it, but I know there's something like that out there. Oh, Eclixy, thank you for the fart with reverb. Appreciate it, Doug.
Okay, so I saw a flamingo flying around, but it wouldn't let my bird fucking target it. That's some bullshit. I have to hunt specifically flamingos and herons.
Why are you hunting flamingos?
I
Exotic creatures.
need a flamingo tongue and heron feathers for this lady's. This lady's got a fertility thing that she's doing.
Okay, why does she need the tongue of a flamingo though?
I don't know. This is ancient Egypt, bro. I don't ask questions.
That's not an excuse. A flamingo tongue is still a flamingo tongue.
I mean, this is true. Hoon, your lunch break is whenever you want to take it, bud.
I'm pretty sure that's up to you.
Lydia, you should put on your bit badge, the star jar.
Oh yeah, she did get all the bits for that.
I did. Okay. Where is this?
Oh, crippity crap crikes. Is crikes a bad word? I feel like it is.
No?
Crikes? I'm think of words that sound like that.
I mean,
bad words.
Lydia, it's your choice.
Which we're not gonna say here. What? What's up, Poon? What's up, buddy? You speaking. I need you to fart loudly on the mic. I'm good. Thanks, so.
How about?
Yeah, if you want more chaos like this, head on over to twitch.tv. You want me to fart as loud as I can in my microphone? Head on over to Twitch.
Yes, Salty, I'm playing Gartic phone later.
God.
Where are these goddamn birds?
we just have a time.
We do. We do. We love unplanned collabs where you don't play the same game together.
Well, I was thinking, I was like, I don't want to make people listen to like Lua, Hoon, and someone else is like, yeah, we're just listening to Lumi right now, so our ears are ascending. I was like, wait, why not just call it so we can just kill two birds with one stone?
Yes, Salty. I am not coordinating this game, so I am unable to extend invites.
He wanted to get in on the Gartic phone comp. He plays competitive Gartic phone.
I'll be playing competitive Gartic Phone.
So Lua has no name. Wow, Sleepy. I see. I said Lua.
Lua was the first one he said. Hello?
Your ears are closed.
We don't accept slander in this household?
Yeah. Tell him. Oh, man. I'm just zooming around.
Lua has no name.
I said Lua! What the fuck are you guys on? What's the first name I said?
Where are these goddamn flamingos?
I was going to wither like the small plant I am.
Fluted.
Is that a...
It's a verb now.
As a verb?
It's a verb now. Adverb, whatever.
I can't join Faz later, but y'all have fun. Aw, that's okay, Eclixy. I'm glad to have you here now. We got you. I know you're a busy lady. Okay.
Okay,
now
birds.
We are gonna. This is the stage before we fight the boss. So
you got
I'm
this.
gonna get all the items I can. We gonna beat his ass.
Go in strong.
Like, literally, I walked over to my fridge and grabbed a drink while I was just standing still, and everything was dying. Like, it's pretty great.
Okay, bird. No? Oh, frick. Okay.
Is the bird like the equivalent to eagle vision? Is that like...
yeah,
I
what...
I never played that Assassin's Creed one.
Oh? Wait.
I
Oh,
really
shit.
like, we should look into playing Unity together. I freaking love Unity. It is so fun. Like, the multiplayer aspect of it and just the jankiness of it. I absolutely enjoy it. I'm on Mac. Oh, can you play it on Mac?
Can I please?
I don't know if you can play fast on Mac, can you?
Target it. Get him.
Maybe with like a fucking Windows operator thing, but I'm not gonna recommend that on stream.
I can't shoot for shit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, Gator.
Okay.
Oh, Gator.
I'm not sure, because I've heard Monkey say he's hopping on a Mac to play. Oh wait, no, he does have a...
Nailed it.
We should find a game that we could all play together.
Hell
I think
yeah.
I'm gonna plan a Goose Goose Duck stream.
Hell yeah. Another?
I've decided that this Goose Goose Duck is significantly better than Among Us.
I agree.
And it's free, and it has proc chat buttons in, and it's just like...
And the fart button.
There's a lot more variety to the skills and parts, what you can actually do in that game versus Among Us, because I feel like it's like, oh, well, it's fun with mods. It's like...
Salty, I am unable to extend a Gartic Phone invite, unfortunately.
I told you, man, he's trying to get into that comp Gartic Phone scene. He takes Gartic Phone very seriously. Goddamn book. Goddamn bit.
Goddamn bit. Come here, bird. Come here, bird. Uh-oh.
Everyone in either
Yes.
my chat or Lumi's chat, every time you say goddamn, I want you to put a B at the end of it.
Yes. Makes it better.
We're gonna get that trending, guys.
Yep.
I'm not here to make fun of Salty for it. I legit believe in this idea, and I feel like if you guys do it, like, to the point where celebrities are like, goddamn it.
Yep.
Before I started talking.
Oh, you have a bonk command?
Oh, yeah, we have a...
Love that.
Sound alerts.
Oh, love that.
I basically made all the really loud ones cost money, because they genuinely hurt my ears.
There we go. Get him!
And then I had to tax an inside joke that was getting very annoying.
Oh, I ran out of arrows.
Well, get more from your arrow shop.
Also, thank you for the Caramel Dancing link.
Oh, I think I picked up...
And the Goose Honk, Eddie.
Goose Honk Superior?
Yes.
True. Alright, boys and girls. This is right before the boss fight. Overloading work. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
I was underprepared. I'm going to die.
Thank you for the air horn, Salty.
Wait, why did they give me items already? I didn't finish the fight.
Frick, I need arrows. I need arrows.
Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. These
Can
guys are
I
strong.
not put this to sleep?
I might not beat the boss.
Uh-oh.
There's a possibility. Whether we win or lose, though, we're gonna play fast next.
Nice.
I'm committed. This is a one-run game. If you die, you lose the whole like run, and runs can last from anywhere from like an hour to 3 or 4 hours, depending on what you want to do.
Low key, I hate that.
Why?
I don't like the like one life and that's it.
Yeah.
Because I make a lot of mistakes.
It makes for good streams, though.
I mean, true. The stress do be high.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Senu. I need you
I
to...
like shooting. Oh my god! Sorry to anyone listening. Oh my good lord. Yeah, if you want less noise, go over to Lumi's stream.
I mean, sometimes. I have all my high energy sound alerts on today, so no promises.
Good times, good times. I'll wake you up a little bit, chat.
I need the flamingos to come back so that I can get its tongue.
The flingos.
The flingos.
Wow, I need sleep.
You are the sleepiest boy, after all.
Man, listen.
Oh?
It's not a choice.
The maidservant
it's a
said they wanted its tongue.
responsibility.
That is all the items.
The lifestyle.
No one.
Now to meet Tamhotep on the road to the pyramids.
This is my life.
You know what? That's okay.
I will change this no noise rule. Oh Jesus.
Chaos. I need to stop using Genshin controls to try to run faster in this game. Thank you for the crane laugh, Lua.
Holy shit, a PNG YouTuber? I know, right? Salty, were you not here for when I showed you it? I thought you were.
Are you still using it right now, your little guy?
Oh, yeah.
You are! I love him. He's so...
Yeah,
he's a cutie. I love that I got to witness you
No,
make that.
that's just a mirror, Lumi.
It's just a mirror. You shut up. You shut up right
How
now.
long did it take you to process that?
It took me a minute. We're not going to talk about it.
Grandma brain said,
Shut up!
No, you were here when I created. You and Benny, I think.
Yeah, I got to witness the whole thing.
No, Hoon was there too. That's right.
It was great.
I came home from work and I was like, I'm tired, but I have an idea.
I like how it went from Potato Man to Cheez-It Man.
It was a very lumpy potato man at first.
Yes.
I thought that was too much. I don't want to call my chat out like that. It's the average sleepy boy viewer.
I resonate highly with the Potato Man.
Just a lumpy potato guy.
Oh,
do all my turrets stay? Oh my god.
Lua, or not Lua, sorry, Els, Lydia.
Lydia, thank you for the follow.
Lydia, I almost did it again. Lydia, but I didn't.
Lydia, were you not following before? I thought you were. That's whatever. Thank you for the follow anyway. I appreciate it.
Not the calling her out live on stream.
No, I was curious because I thought she was. That's okay though.
It's alright.
You're following now, and that's all that matters.
Yep.
I appreciate it.
I almost did it, Lydia. You almost got another clip of me murdering myself on accident, but I didn't. We're not gonna talk about how 2 times this game already I have attempted to make a jump and instead unalived myself. So.
Follow age? I don't know that command works, Salty. There's a lot of commands I gotta double check on your stream. Like, I didn't even know follow age was a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. I never pooped in the stream. I was casually asleep. Well, don't poop in my stream. You can pop into my stream.
Lua, I see. I'm Lydia now. I'll become the most
I read it
beautiful, wonderful European woman ever. We love.
Salty, did you just start following me? Did you unfollow and follow me again? Is this what this joke is? Or is the bot broken? Because if that's what happened, I respect you. I respect that you followed, and then said, "Oh, what's my follow age?" Because you know your follow age. That's funny.
It works in my stream, and it says 7 days because there was a moment in time where I was working on OBS, and Salty and Slombre and a couple other people just unfollowed and refollowed me.
I found what you need.
Even though my alerts weren't on.
There's like a threshold. Yeah, I think there's a threshold.
My
you
ritual
can't do
must
it
be
like
performed in
all the
the
time.
moon
You can't
shadow
follow,
at the
unfollow,
base of
follow,
the
unfollow,
pyramid
and it
of
won't trigger the
Jossa.
alert.
Yeah.
Will you guard me
Thank
and my
God
maid
that's
until
there
it
because
is
I
done?
feel like it's all my chat
There
was
may be
doing.
dangers
Something
on the
could
road as
happen
well.
to just scare the shit out of me.
Gladly.
I don't know if you've heard my
Then
sound
let us
earlier,
ride to the pyramid.
but they're very
It's
loud.
been a while. It's been a while.
I recorded them at like 3 a.m. right in my. I just cranked the gain on my microphone and just yelled. I was like, yeah, this is good. Oh, there's so much heat, so much fire. Don't walk into the fire,
What?
young lads.
Pregnant lady, why are we?
Why not bring more guards?
Oh no, my babies! No, no! They're dying for me. All right, that's it. This boss is going down for my kids.
Is that also why we travel up
I'm
the
a
main road?
caring mother.
Yes.
Such a good
it is
mom.
Less
These
safe,
motherfuckers
but
are gonna
more
pay.
secret. The lack of a son lowers my husband in the esteem of the people. And if they knew
a
of the
big
babes
mama.
I have lost, his ability to compel the gods would be called into
I
question.
just pop out new babies
There are
like that.
whispers against him already.
I accidentally stopped following. There we go. I hit a button and I went from auto running.
Was it me?
No.
It's not your fault.
Oh.
I have my guy set to auto follow our
I know you
objective,
meant
and
to
I
be
accidentally
kind,
hit a
but
button, so he just stopped.
The woman is the carrier of the child's sex.
Uh-oh.
I do not believe that, Nebbit. Mara, we have had this conversation before.
Oh. Well, now it's now no one wants to eat. What the hell, guys?
What the frick?
Nothing. We're
Not-
fine.
Not you. We just got kind of ambushed. Oh my fuck.
Kind of?
Kind of.
You don't get kind of ambushed.
Well, at first there was just one guy that came out of nowhere, and now there's like several of them.
Does that not count as an ambush, though?
I guess.
Or is the definition of ambush?
I don't know, to be honest.
Can someone look that up?
Someone tell us what the definition of ambush is, please.
The textbook definition. Put it right there. Whoa, there it is. Oh my god.
I have to watch your chat now to figure it out.
No, they didn't put it.
Oh, okay.
What? Oh, it's behind here. I'm just stupid.
My balls itch. PO3T's fryin'.
3 of them over here.
Thank you, Salty, for that
Oh, but it works for
lovely,
Link.
lovely
Oh,
message.
Link just unfollowed and followed.
That's
'Cause
so
now the command
mean, you
works with
guys.
Link. Or
Quit
Salty-
doing it.
Salty
Let us be quiet
unfollowed and
now,
followed.
in case our voices
But it worked
carry
with
to
Link.
unfriendly ears.
Well, at least I know it
We are
works now.
here.
My sword stands
That you
between
guys
your
are in
ritual
constant
and any who threaten it.
mental battle between
But has
following me and
blessing on
unfollowing
you.
me at all times. Or maybe it just doesn't work for Salty. I don't know.
I don't know. It worked on my stream for Salty.
Salty has spent 0 seconds watching my shit. According to the robot. I don't think that's how that works. How long have I been watching my own streams? I watch about like every other VOD. Like half of every other VOD I do.
When I'm trying to find like a
Just
clip, I'll watch.
Yeah, that or like if I know something went technically wrong that someone pointed out, I'll go back and see what I can do to fix it.
Apparently, I have spent 4 days and 9 hours watching myself.
Really?
Apparently.
Wow, that's a lot of streaming, dude.
Yeah. Oh, we're fading into a story. Okay.
The morning of my childhood.
This is it.
My father and I spoke the prayer of the
Kick his
Medjay,
ass.
a promise to those in need.
Here we go.
It's an important
I
story,
am a
so
Medjay.
I
I am a
am
feather
gonna
on the eagle's wing.
turn down your volume for
A
a
living
second.
dagger plunged from the sky into the heart of chaos. I am a truth unknown, a scabbard unfilled, a son of the Nile, and a defender of the people. You cannot kill me, for I walk among the dead. Come forth by day, and I will guide you home. My son should have learned this prayer from me.
Oh. Okay, they can hear you again. It was an important story mode that I needed you to shut up for.
Phase 1 is complete.
Oh.
We got him.
Alright. So I did that quest. Let's find another one.
I'm shitting my pants right now. Let's do this.
The Baker's Dilemma. Let's do that.
Following for 4 months. Thank you, Lucy. I'm trying to remember the time where I Thanos snapped on my followers. That's right.
Wait, you Thanos snapped your followers?
Oh my god, I never told you.
No, what happened?
Okay, so flashback to
Ooh,
maybe
hacking.
I want to say March, April.
Okay.
I was starting streaming, and my goal was to hit 50 followers, do all the things for affiliate, all that jazz. And I was like right on the brink of right on the brink of getting everything done. Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Right on the brink of getting like all the requirements to get affiliate or whatever.
Yeah.
And I just hit 50 followers. I think I had to do like 2 more streams in order to qualify.
Okay.
Yo, let's go. We beat him. Okay, he's gonna steal our shit though. Basically, my second to last stream before I hit affiliate.
Yeah.
There are 2 people online that visited my streams under different aliases that were simply just, they exist on the internet just to fuck.
Okay.
Just to mess up all my stuff. It's really toxic and I don't like it. And they do it consistently.
Okay.
It's kind of not cool. I'm about to die.
Don't die.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, I dead.
God damn it. Oh, I died. I didn't attack him fast enough.
Rip.
Anyways. Basically, they were just there to mess with me. I knew who they were. They made themselves different usernames, so they thought I could rank past them. But anyway, they basically sent about 50 follow bots after my channel.
Oh no.
Like 50 consistent followers right there and then. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll take care of this after stream. Finished up stream. I was sitting there in a call, and I found this bot that you give admin access to, and you basically set the parameters as to, okay, I want this account that was made at this time to be not only unfollowed but blocked.
Right.
So I basically, what I thought I did was apply those settings to the bots that were just created just to follow my stream, but I didn't hit apply.
Oops.
And I accidentally blocked and made everyone.
Oh no! Thank you for the caramel dancing hoon.
Within less than a week, we got above, not only back 50 followers, but above 50 followers, like more than I had before.
Love that.
Within less than a week.
Love that.
So my following list is refreshed at that point. Let's start following
Do
me
not
that night.
pay your taxes.
Thanos
The
snapped on those
price
ones.
will be your life.
So yeah.
Lovely.
So, but now we're here. Now we're far beyond 50 followers, and I'm very grateful for everyone that's shown support.
We love a glow up.
Yes. Yes. We do. Okay, I just got killed by the boss. I am gonna play some Spaz.
Do it.
I don't know if you'd like to join me.
No, thank you. I am in
Also,
the zone.
I
Oh,
hope you guys like the art I made for today's stream.
you made some art for today's stream? Oh my god. That's wonderful.
He's right there.
That's wonderful.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna hop over to you. Thank you, chat. Please, hold your applause. You're too kind. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do that. Thank you for being a part of the stream.
You are the taster?
Alright, homie. I will catch you.
I am he.
Before I leave chat, please go drop Lumi a follow.
Teta, the baker.
Aw,
asked me to
thanks.
bring you to her.
Go and empty out your bank account. and run up her channel.
Now
Thanks.
I can see her face again before I die.
On.
I am weak,
Bye, Hoon.
hunger, and with love. Will you carry me to
Y'all go
Teta?
follow her right there, or else
If
I'm
I
gonna
must.
find you. I know who did it. Alright, head up to the
Okay. Thanks, bye.
Can you walk?
Wait, that's not where I need to
am
go,
too
actually.
weak even to stand.
Really?
My strength comes from the beauty.
Yeah, shut up. There you go.
You brought back my taster.
This man has something to tell you.
Well,
Teta,
We love
I love
impromptu collabs with the homies.
and I uncovered a plot to poison the Lady Timehotep, beloved of the High Priest.
what?
What?
Lady Timehotep loves our cakes and bread. For 5 years, we have delivered them to the Great Temple. But yesterday, I overheard the guards say that this week's cakes had been poisoned.
Have they been delivered?
I don't know. They'd be in the garrison if not.
Then I will have to move quickly.
This is all too much for me.
Oh god.
Would you like
Jars
to
of
sit down?
cakes to destroy?
No,
Okay.
I need to think.
There are so many things on my screen right now. Okay. You're just gonna do this a bunch, huh? I already located the target. Why are you making me do it again? The jars of cake. Okay. I'm not doing it again. Fine, I'll do it again. Hiccup.
The guards here are vigilant.
Ooh, somehow I lit him on fire. What? I shot you in the head and you know it.
You won't outrun me. I see you.
Oh.
Shit! Alarm! Here!
Ow. He big. We're gonna hide him in this bush. Great,
Basket
thank
of
you.
cakes. I got here in time. Now to make sure they will not
Oh.
poison anyone.
Okay. There we go. Welcome back, Lydia. Wait, who? No, okay, you're fine. We sneaking. We doing a lot of sneaking. Welcome back, Hoon.
Hey, wait! Another basket of cakes. These need to be destroyed too. I should check to see if there are any others.
What the fuck? Where are you going? Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. Come back here. Oh, okay. Ow. We can also play this game. Come here, you fucking coward. Oh, wow, really?
You cannot escape, you bastard!
Uh-oh, the brazier got lit. Look. Trying to regain my fucking health. Okay, back to the cake smashing.
Hey, what? That is the last of the cakes. Tamhotep is safe now.
Why destroy when you can eat? Because they were poisoned. You don't want to eat those cakes. Okay. Ambush at sea. Where? Way down here. Damn. Wow, again with the places I've never been. I can't fast travel there yet. But I can fast travel here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna go get that fast travel point, and then I think I'm gonna end stream because I am getting a little tired. Need to rest my eyeballs. So let's go get this, and then we'll end stream. That way, okay. Oh, the lions. Alright, buddy. Get out of here. Let's go. Woo! Come on, Choco Camel.
Whoa. Yeah.
I might even take a post-stream nap. We'll see. I am gonna have a hell of a time discovering all the locations on this gigantic map. When do I make the time to do that? Like, when do I beat the story and then do it? Do I just discover things as I go? Do I go back and clear out areas of the map later? Do I just decide, hey, today we're clearing map locations? Maybe I'll do it that way. Maybe I'll just pick a stream every once in a while. This pyramid is hard to climb, apparently. Alright. Let's take a look at my map. Like, how much have I discovered? Oh boy. Oh, it's DLC stuff. Oh. Interesting. So here's where I've got so far. Damn. I feel like I got a chunk, but I also don't. Damn, though. It looks like it's counting 40 as the highest level? Interesting. Huh. Good to know. Okay. We're gonna end stream, folks. So let's do this. And we'll get this going. Alright. Let me fix my broken neck. Now that I'm looking at y'all again. Move that over. And reset position. Hi! Thank you for the raid messages. We're just gonna go raid into Sleepy. That's what we're gonna do. Most of y'all are already over there anyway, so be prepared for your screens to double up.
Not to have a shitty attitude.
But let's go raid into Sleepy. The sleepiest boy. I love you too, everybody! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I will be going and playing Gartic Phone later today with Pika and Asher and a bunch of other stuff. Not sure if I'm going to stream it yet. Depends. I don't want to interrupt whatever Mr. Lumi's doing after work. So if I don't stream, you can find me on their streams, 8:30 p.m. Central. And then I'll be back tomorrow with Variety Day. No idea what we're playing yet, so we'll find out tomorrow. I love you. Be kind. Get some rest, get some food, get some water. And let's go show the love to Sleepy. Bye!
Yeah, you can have VIP. Is there something that's happening? Is restricted? Yeah, I gotta go through and give a bunch of VIP. I'll take a photo. Also, yeah, you donate bits.